Yeah, well, I know, man. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I wish everyone could run the game. I wish you could run the game on an RTX 950. I do wish that. But Capcom is doing things. I remember when FSR dropped and there were so many soy pogs on YouTube about being like, we have frame gen! But like, I don't know. I don't think it's as good as the NVIDIA frame gen. What? ID? Oh, we should probably find that out. Command, edit, lobby, 737SB. 7LX. The thing is that I'm very sympathetic to this. If you're on the PC, you are not of the mind that like 30 FPS is okay. For some reason, you can do 30 FPS on the PS5 and like people don't care or notice as much. But if you're 30 FPS on the PC, it's like, ugh. Ugh. The current copium of the hour is, this is the Gamescom demo, which was heavily unoptimized, and when we get the demo for the Scarlet Forest, it'll be better. Shagula. No, I mean, it might be. I mean, it might be unoptimized. You're fine getting 60. I think most people are fine getting 60. It's just getting to 60. You believe it's the Gamecom's demo, you don't believe it's going to be better? I think it's going to get a little bit better. It's a 5-star right now. They purposely put out a bad one. Oh, hey, there's a few. Up the next time will be the TGS build. I mean, we'll probably get something around Game Awards, if not earlier. I think it'll get up to 10% better. What they need to do is they need to make a more minimum spec. They need to get on that low end.
Work.
I don't think we need to do another one. You want to do Raid Owl, or
I'm happy to help anytime.
You want to do Oshiguma or what? I do hope they don't fully nuke mods, because I do want to see PS2 mode. Let's do the pack. Okay.
Ah.
I'm recording now. Yeah, is it
Understood.
Can you tell? Is it like laggy at all, or is it fine? Vita runs it sweet. We didn't deserve the Vita. You use money for a PC. You deserve one. No, I mean, I'm really impressed with the build, the computer build. The 5700X 3D is very powerful for how much it cost me. Play web fishing. Maybe someday. I'm gonna play Potato once the beta dies.
By order of the guild.
I tried the barbecue minigame yet. I didn't know there was one.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
You can't really, for a while there, you couldn't really find the 5800X 3D. What are you running right now, Albino? You're not on like a 3600X, are you? $5,600X. Yeah. Improvements for base PS5 at release. It might be a little bit better from what we saw from some of that other footage out there. The Scarlet Forest gameplay looked like it was consistently closer to 50, and I don't know if that was resolution mode or what. Now you're gonna like your 5700X 3D, man. You're gonna be happy with that. Uh, 7800X? 7800X should be good, no? No, I'm confused. That a 7800X didn't exist in 2017, did it? Oh, you're fucking with me. They just released the 7800X 3D like a year or two ago. Game is not ready. It could use an optimization, guys. Is 180 for 57X 3D a good price? Sounds okay. Upgrades like this, I don't normally sweat like $20. It's like big prices. I don't think you got to feel bad for paying $200. You know, we're talking about $20. I would say anywhere between 170 and 200 is fine. Although I think I paid a little over 200 for mine, but it came with 32 gigs of RAM, so. Oh, it seemed okay. Mind you, it's old DDR4 RAM. But it was fast, old DDR4 RAM. I would not recommend any Intel products right now. There's just no reason for it. Is leaping wide slash buff? Yes. It has always gotten extra damage based on the charge level of the tackle. Okay, an i70 7800X. I was so confused. I was like, what is this? All right, so the Intel models used to be very similar to the AMD models. I got you. Yeah, no, I mean, I think they said the lowest spec Intel chip that they recommended was a 10 series. So you're a little, I mean, you're several years behind, right? I mean, at least 3 years, if not more. I know Intel usually releases a new chip every year. You just woke up? That's so late, ProCal. Daylight savings a blessing or a curse? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could be just bougie and out of touch, but it feels like computer component prices right now have gotten better. Like a 5700X 3D with your RAM for $230. To me, that doesn't sound expensive. But I might be out of touch. Sword and Shield Charge Chop new? Seems strong. It is strong. But you can get a 4060 for like $300 brand new. I'm not saying that's what I would want to run. But, you know, $530 for your RAM, CPU, and graphics card that will definitely run the game okay. Seems all right to me. You know, I would much rather have a 4070 Ti Super or 4080 Super. I mean, hell, I'm using a fucking 4070 and it feels fine. $2,000 Canadian for 4090? That's a little bit of a discount, but nothing to go crazy over. I wouldn't buy a 4090 now. I mean, we are literally less than 2 months away from them releasing the 5090. So you wasn't sweat $20? I can't understand your struggles? I'm sorry! I mean, part of it is like, whatever. I play video games for a living. $20 isn't going to be that big of a deal. 40 series drop in January? You'd probably find a lot of used cars for really cheap. Some stock will probably get a discount. But not only that, like, you might be able to buy a 5070 that's as good as a 4080 for like $600 or $700. And it's going to be, you know, presumably use less power. $4090s won't get cheaper? They may not, but the comparative price of a 5090 or 5080 might be cheaper than a 4090. Save money for a 4070? I mean, they can't be much more than like, what, $500 now? $600? For a base 4070? What do we expect a new series of GPUs to cost? I don't think anyone can predict. I wouldn't expect much of a discount from NVIDIA. $5090 will probably be over 2,000 MSRP. 5080 will probably be 1,200. 4070 is right under 600. I mean, that's better than what I have. PS5? All right, here's the way I look at it. You don't have a huge console collection, or you don't really care. You can get a Series S for $300. It's not going to run the game great, but it will run it. Unlucky's playing that way. He's happy. If you're going to spend $500 on a console, at that point, I would just think about buying a PC. You can buy a no disc drive PS5 for $300 right now? No way. Real talk? I get the PS5 then. Get the discless PS5 for $330. I thought it was $500, man. All right, real talk? I mean, I wouldn't recommend buying a console at all, but if you're gonna buy one, you may as well buy the PS5. Only because it like actually has some exclusives compared to Microsoft, which has like literally zero. And like there's some PS4 games that you can play. PS5 controllers are fragile? Yeah, I've had mine break. Definitely. Prepare yourself to buy another PS5 controller and a Best Buy warranty. Consoles will always be better value. I don't know. I mean, it depends how many video games you play. If you play one video game, consoles are probably better. But if you play a lot of video games, not even counting how much better PCs run them, you get games a lot cheaper on PC. Yeah, I mean, if you're lazy, if you just want plug and play, you can't need a console. I mean, I don't know. To me, like, over the summer, I set up a computer to a TV that literally automatically boots into Steam Big Picture mode. along with a wireless keyboard and mouse for when I need it. And like, whenever I was given the choice between gaming on the PS5 or gaming on that, I ran on that. One thing you want to do if you're using the 5070 is, the 5700X3D is make sure to do some power tuning in the BIOS if you can. PBO tuning everything to -30. I think it's like literally zero downside. Less power usage, less heat. This is like no downside. The only thing I haven't done on this computer is like undervolted my GPU, but the 4070 doesn't really need it as much. Water cooling risky to install on a PC? If you are building like mega tiny, you may not have room for air cooling, and it can be helpful in that situation, but I've seen enough horror stories that I would rather just always stick with air cooling, man. If your radiator stops, like, you can just start frying all of your components. Okay, don't do custom, at the very least, don't do custom. They break after a month of use? Well, I haven't had my DualShock break after a month of use, but I try not to use it too much. What do I have for cooling? On this computer, I can try and find the exact CPU cooler I have. I'm in a micro ITX case. There's not a lot of room in this guy. But, you know, the CPU stays at like 60 Celsius. I think 60 is fine. I mean, it's definitely running. John Carter left. They can get up to 90 in function? I know. So, like, it hanging out all day long at 60, like, I'm not going to worry about that. Am I liking the game? It's good. What's up? We're doing some viewer hunts. I'm recording some footage because there's a video I want to make. I was trying to record yesterday and it fucked me up, man. I almost wish I was streaming because at least that way there would have been backup footage. Oh well. God punish me for not streaming. Doing a death video? Oh, that's not happening for a little while. This beta's got to be gone and dead before I release that. I'll try and finish the campaign before Wilds comes out retail. Look at the other one. 90 degrees? What do you mean is it 90 degrees in your room? Why is your room 90 degrees? That's gonna, you're giving Dean ideas. I'm assuming 90 degrees Fahrenheit, but like where in the world are you using Fahrenheit? And where would it be 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Right now, it's like cold in the US. Most of the US is cold, I guess. I don't know, maybe you're in Arizona? They're trying to get an offset of that. degrees Celsius in European? You mean your processor is 90 degrees? You said it was 90 degrees in your room. No, not 90 is acceptable for some processors. Most processors are rated to run up to 100, if not slightly over 100. Not that you should. This is probably gonna die sooner, but... Inside your kettle. That's the only place it should be 100 Celsius. I mean, we got the offset attack bonus on Doshiguma. Five-star Doshiguma? I don't know if I got the 5-star Doshiguma yet, but I think he's probably stronger than the 5-star Raid Owl, which is very funny if the Raid Owl is so weak in comparison. Is that new? I don't think so. Not really. I guess that's true. Ray, if he does get his laser off, does do a lot of damage. Sorry. Sneezing. Take care of me, Secret. You got it? Good job. I guess the hard part is, like, with a lot of offsets, it feels like there's not enough of a reaction to even consistently get your counter off. The Charge Blade changes? It reminds me of 4U Charge Blade. I think it's way better than World or Rise Charge Blade. I mean, Savage Axe combos are just fun. They're just fun in general. Hammer Offset the Mighty Charge is good. Yeah, that's a hard one though. But yeah, I mean, it's good. It's all, I mean, hammer stuff, all the counter stuff feels good. This isn't Framemaxxing unless I get the Polygon Monster. So true. Oh no! Maybe I should have stopped trying to trade there. I think Capcom's going to try and do as much as possible to get people to forget the Polygon characters. No, this is just the 4-star one. I was at mostly full health, but the tackles weren't saving me there. There's a lobby. Use the canoe. Meta with the upset attacks. You hoping I'm going to be able to Mewing max once I get to Thailand, Pro Cow? Are there 5-star versions of all the monsters? Yeah, you just got to get lucky to find them in the map or have somebody else find them. No one found 5-star Chatacabra? Uh-oh. Only 4-star Kanado. I want to see Mewing, but there's apparently no easy way to get to him. Which is very confusing to me. You think there would be like a bus. But like you gotta like rent a taxi or something, which is like bizarre to me. Or a car. Just to get a car. Rent the taxi. It might be cheaper to rent a car. Although I don't know if I want to drive in Thailand. I guess it probably can't be that much. Maybe like $20 or $30 one way? Miko's hello. Maybe I can do up like maybe I find like a group that wants to go and we'll all go in on a taxi together. Although I think Mewing's probably getting kind of big, right? This is where I die. You gotta not do that, man. Your brother rents little motorcycles in Thailand. Like the little scooters? Like mopeds? But it was like a baby pygmy. I don't know that I want to go on any of them either. People die on those things. It's like, I'm sure it's a lot of fun, but then you fall off if you're just... Yeah, definitely there's a ton of people on scooters and bicycles. That's like most of Asia. It's kind of that way. I'm almost worried about the amount of damage I'm taking. Oh, very good.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're able to do this.
Oh, that'd be so funny if you threw the hunters around.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
All right, I'm going to cut this recording here. It's a good idea. Agmali, hello. Sorry, I started earlier today. I guess I don't have to apologize for that. If anything, people are probably happy I did. If I tried disabling volumetric fog, I have it on low. Do you think they'll tease or reveal any more monsters as it gets closer to release? I like to think they will reveal literally all but like 4 monsters before the game comes out, man. I've seen the Dosha Ball of Turf War. No, I don't think so. They'll reveal literally almost everything. And they'll show like the silhouette of whatever like the last monster should be. Going to be one if we get lucky. You're right, because I think they technically showed Gasmgorm, right? Wonder if tomorrow used to be Alexa's single player mode. Not unless somebody's found a way to mod the game. Capcom are the ultimate listers. I get the cheese? No, I don't think so. All right, who's up next? Thank you, Fume. Duo? Oh, I'd love to have you there. It's just like Luckums, right? Where's Luckums? That's Eladius. There you are. Go to the town. I'm in the town. I'm in there. Do you want to do double longsword and just like cheat the whole time? The new town. No. Will I character be the homeless man for release? Definitely not. I'm waiting for a later demo to like really just sit in and mess around with character creator. I'm assuming they'll just release a full demo or a character creator before the full game comes out. Like maybe 2 weeks before the game comes out, they'll just give us the permanent demo or something. Or permanent character creator at the very least. Playing the demo if you don't want spoilers. There's some weird takes out there, man. Dude, the Mr. Satan sliders look great. I wish it wasn't so, like, money grubby to see, to get, character change vouchers.
Understood. Shall we get started?
First character you made the beta, you put his actions as graceful, not realizing it was the female moves, and your dude is feeling and moving very sassy? That's great. That's so funny. I don't know that was a thing. Dogma had free character changes, but I don't think Monster Hunter is going to have free character changes. Didn't you know that, Amatsu? Is your character using the male or female movement moveset? Female movement? No reason not to, but it's neat that it's an option. Japanese and their weird microtransactions?
Let's put them to use.
I mean, at least it's just microtransactions and not the entire game like FIFA. I don't know why you're blaming Japan, man. That's kind of fucked up. It's gaming in general. Second that guy ban incoming? Kind of a fucked up thing to say. I mean, look, it's hard to forgive Capcom after, like, hiding the ending of, was it Asura's Wrath behind money? But at the same time, like, they weren't even the first ones to do that. That was Ubisoft. Play too many single-player JRPGs with as a million micro DLCs that add cosmetics and stuff. The Tales series seems like it's got a ton of those, but I mean, I don't know. It's just almost all games. Definitely Bandai Namco is fucked in that regard. But not all their games. Many. But I just don't know that Japanese developers need to be singled out over that. I mean, Fortnite is literally a game-changing video game, industry-changing video game that lives only through microtransactions. Guys, what the hell is Crimson Slash and how do you do it? Oh, it's just that combo? Okay, thank you. I think, given what we saw in Sunbreak, they're going to work to make Elemental worthwhile overall. Also, given what we've seen in Monster Hunter now. Want me to drop that? Thank you.
Nara IE just resubscribed for 46 months. Hopping by to drop this check.
Now it's financial incentive to make Elemental good? Well, given the cosmetic microtransactions in this game, they will want people actively playing as long as they can. Oh, speaking of Path of Exile, the beta was delayed, right? Or whatever it was? Because it was supposed to come out this month, right? That's unfortunate. I was hoping to play it. You seen the sword and shield attack you do while mounted? I mean, it's just like a plunging, isn't it? Just a plunging attack. 3-week delay. So what is it? Gonna come out in December? Everything on Greatsword and Hammer flows into everything Pro Cow. It's kind of great. Is there a point to making more than one wound while mounted? Yeah, I mean, wounds are good. That's pretty much it. Wounds are good, so if you can make more, you should. I don't know, I feel like it doesn't take that long. It's always nice to have more wounds. That was cool. Ah! Oh, you can do Weeping Light, Wide Slash, and TCS. I didn't notice that, Pro Cow. Does it save, like, where your charge is or something?
Lightning has the map.
Did you make Longsword really bad in one game? You can enjoy it. Even the game that everyone complains about, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Longsword is still good. It's not like a bad weapon. Oops, too long. Pork Whisperer, that's too many words for one post. Well, AMD cards appear to be running the game better than expected. So I'm beginning to think that maybe because it was developed for the PS5, maybe some AMD instructions get like a little bit of a boost. And it's really, I guess it's a VRAM issue at the end of the day. You're not hitting. Thank you. You're right, I was reading chat. Glad to know I got somebody in my corner though. Much for that pitfall throw.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
I mean, CPU, it also feels like the 3D V cache does so much. I wish I knew what Vcache was. I especially wish I knew what a 3D Vcache was. And like why it's so important. Any computer touchers in chat that could explain it to me? Why doesn't every CPU just like give more Vcache if it's so good? I'm important. I appreciate that, man. Just another name for V-Bucks. At what point do you qualify for the pendant reward? I don't know, probably after beating the Chatacabra. Well, so like, right, there's the AMD chips that have 3D Vcache and like they're fucking goated, right? But like, why doesn't everyone have it? I'm just using all the weapons once. Lance feels weird. It doesn't feel like it makes sense to use anything other than just like spamming triangles. The circle counter is really good, but kind of annoying to line up. Because like you gotta time it like an actual counter. It doesn't get automatically triggered like a normal counter would. Such a long run, man. It's like everyone's just waiting. Do you not Spirit Slash out of Sheath now? Is there a Q? Not really. What does Apex Rain mean? Isn't it already the Apex? Isn't it the Apex of the area? Whatever the late game version, but like a tempered version? I don't know that the moveset's gonna really change. Maybe. I said the same thing. I mean, after fighting this version, I'm like, you kind of suck. You love me? Thank you. I love you too. I mean, if Lance does crazy good elemental damage, you'll feel good stabbing things with it. It's a motion value issue. The little auto counter on the guard point is like the saddest thing ever. You're a great streamer. Thank you. Do foresight in the opposite direction? I've done that before. I mean, I used to do that in World all the time. I don't really play longsword much anymore because it's like a cheater's weapon. We not doing rocks? I've never done the rocks. You can do the rocks. Last day of beta? Dude, last hours of the beta. We got like 4 hours left? You tell me how to trigger it. Please show us a Monster in a Wild sticky build. No. But what do we got to do? Talking about to wake him up?
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
I mean, Charge Shop seems like it's really good raw motion value, but it might be good elemental motion value too. It doesn't really feel like the shield motion values are that good. They're not bad. I mean, if there's one thing I don't want to see is like wanting to just spam charge loop without doing any other moves. Yeah, I like circle combo and a reaping slash and a charge loop, even if the other one is slightly better. I'll just do that anyways. Although I've been doing the shield bash for the first beginning of the game just to get the KOs. If there encounter any weapon system changes that feel like duds, they need to like increase the motion values on lanes by like 20%, and then it'll feel okay. Like my Griffith haircut? Thank you. I spent no time in character creation. I mean, he looks okay for being like homeless. Switch X motion values feel fine to me. That's a personal problem. All right, name this. Item addict. I took damage. It is a funny card. It's like, wow, good job getting hit all the time, idiot. Charge blade? So the wound attack is not the tornado move. The wound attack just gets you all the 3 extracts. The tornado move is the move you do when you spend all of your extracts. Now look at Fungus. Is he here? If he's not here, I can't look at him. 4 hours beta will be closed. Yes. Well, I don't see him. What do you want me to do? It doesn't always show everyone. I see chat. I see him. My fastest raid out time? I've done very little raid out. I think Doshiguma is a better hunt. I don't know, probably like 15 minutes? Maybe close to 10?
I'm happy to help anytime.
But I haven't been like routing TAs or like dropping rocks or anything else like that. I care more about learning the weapons in the game than like, I don't know, racing people for times in the beta. Sword Shield is fine. Lance is the only one that's bad. I'm fine with Insect Glaive.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
I heard you twice and I was very confused at first.
You can just keep me on for surround sound. You want to do Dosha? Let's do normal
sure.
Dosha. With, oops. Let's do Dosha and let's, I gotta go with the quickness. I gotta get recordings for all the weapons. So I'm gonna poop the other guys.
Take your time. Safety first.
Who is that? That is Eledius. If I even said that right. That's how I've said it. I mean, what do you want me to do? There's not like a pronunciation guide. Although it'd be funny if you did change your Twitch name to include a pronunciation guide.
That would be helpful, but I'm happy to see what people come up with.
Yeah, no, longsword does feel achievement. Are you using Charge Blade?
I switched to Hunting Horn.
I was gonna switch to whatever you switched. Although I guess if you're doing Hunting Horn, then I'll stick with Charge Blade because it'll be like a little synergy there.
Sure.
The guard on Greatsword also like feels better. Like I think they improved the base guard on all guarding weapons, which is kind of nice.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
How's the game running for you?
Doshiguma kind of tanks my game, by the way, so I might be laggy.
Well,
Let's put them to use.
we'll fart on them. That'll help a little bit. Although honestly, it doesn't feel like it feels like they're using that Rise tech where things aren't that bad. They happen to be around. You've been spamming full burst combo. There is a better combo than that.
He's like teleporting.
You're not playing on the Steam Deck, are you?
No.
Can't roll roar? No, you can roll roars. What do you mean? What happens if you lose a clash? Do you get eaten? Dude, imagine if he just swallowed you. And I explained the new Gunlance combo to a chatter. I will when I get to it, and I will do it next if you remind me. But basically, you shoot to the running wide sweep, and then you do the full burst into another full burst. If you're struggling with evading roars, they do have food that has extra iframes on it. Flame applied. Favorite weapon so far? The only weapon I don't like is Lance. And my traditional hatred for guns haven't gone away either. And sometimes it feels like it takes so long for the secret to show up.
I got it.
I want to try and get that head wound. It's very beneficial. When will the gunner hate end? When 90% of the gunner speedrunners stop cheating. If I could watch any other gunner speedrunner other than Task Stuffy and believe that they did the run legitimately, I will start embracing guns. Never. Impossible. Brian Price alone. Mind you, I love the Task Stuffy runs. Guy's great. How does Huntingorn feel? Great. Drama streamer era is back. Don't hold your breath. The best part, Nefudis, is I was right about everything. That's the best part. Sword, I don't think adds anything to Savage Axe. You only played for an hour, Brian? Get back in the game, man. That's not enough time. What happened with cheating? Where do you want me to start? where do we start the saga? Good job on that.
Thanks.
I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I know what I want to do. About it. Shortly after Monster Hunter Rise came out on the Nintendo Switch, there was a debate in the Speedrun.com forum where a moderator said, Turbo Control seems to have an advantage on bowgun shots. Should we allow Turbo in the context of this run for bowguns so we could have faster shots? And there was a vote taken, and the vote said no, we don't do that. Same moderator then started doing bowgun speedruns, and after frame analysis, I concluded that they were using a turbo controller. There was a lot of drama after that. You're allowed to decide who you think is correct. However, I am still on the internet, and they turned into a corn cob. I wish them no ill, but if you use, a device, you just say you're using it. That's just the beginning of it. There's plenty more that you want to get into if you want to get into it. I look handsome today? Thank you. Ladies, what do you think about all these physical compliments I've been getting lately? Am I different, or am I exuding like a different aura? What's going on?
I mean, they're accurate. Maybe people are just noticing.
They're just noticing now. Maybe it's been a while since they've been here. Like, wow, who's this fuckboy? It's a sexy beast. I've only gotten older. I haven't gotten younger. Although, you know, some people say they're like aging in reverse.
Maybe maid stream really got
Yeah, I think
people
so.
interested.
I think they're just trying to get the matrix
Bomb
back.
set.
I guess I'll wake up with an 80.
Sounds good.
It's the beard. I mean, it's not like I haven't had a beard for like, I don't know. How long? A long time?
I like the offset move for waking up.
If you can land the offset with the hunting horn, you're an actual god. Oh!
That was way too early.
Well, I haven't been mewing or anything. What are the things the kids do now? Mewing? I know mewing is one of them. They do a couple things to look mad. I don't do any of them. All natural, baby. Unless you count growing a beard as look nice. But I don't even think I get like, I don't think my beard is amazing. I mean, it's okay, it's acceptable. I think mewing makes it so that your chin sticks out more, so it gives you a more pronounced jawline. Which, I mean, there are people out there, and I'm not a hater, although I guess I've made fun of it before. Mouth breathers? If you mouth breathe, that can really mess up the way your chin looks. I'm dead. I might be dead.
The little guy got in the trap.
You know, the whole mewing thing to me, Elitius, it reminds me of reading these stories about people that have been sleeping on their pillow wrong their whole life.
Yeah.
There's people out there that, like, put their shoulders on their pillow. And they're like, why is my neck fucked up?
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm not going to tell somebody how to sleep, but I will say, like, maybe don't sleep like that.
I don't know how it would be comfortable, honestly.
Well, I don't think it. Well, I mean, if you didn't know any other way, you think you would just find out by accident. Like, wow,
Yeah.
I didn't sleep with my shoulders up today. My whole body doesn't feel like hell. No, it's not surgery, Chaos. It's like, you gotta like focus, like putting your tongue at the top of your mouth or something?
Yeah, it's like you push your tongue to the roof of your mouth.
Yeah, you push your face forward. Now this is a pro mewing channel. This is a looks max channel.
Nice.
Mewing is
I think
bro
I stayed above
science.
20 frames per second the whole time.
Well, you did great.
Thank you.
Neither of us
Appreciate
does.
that.
I mean, you can do push-ups. Those are like body weight exercises that change the way you look. I don't know why you couldn't mew. I mean, I don't mew, so I can't say for certain. Mewing has 100% proven it's not bro science. Yo, YouTube chat. Twitch is getting on your ass. They're gonna mew all over you.
People that I've met in trans spaces have really tested it a lot.
Have you met any Mew Maxers? What is your opinion? your non-scientific anecdotal opinion. Have you seen any Mew results from any of your friends?
No.
Maybe they just haven't mewed hard enough.
It's gone about the same as people eating a bunch of high testosterone foods and other things like that.
I would actually believe more in mewing than in like high testosterone foods. Like, what do you even do? Are they just like snarfing down like bull testicles?
I don't know.
That's got to do something. There's got to be a point, and that you've had enough bull testicles that you would start getting like testosterone into your body, right?
Well, I don't know if eating them would be ideal. Like if you had.
Well, ideally
like,
you would titrate the
implanted.
testosterone and shoot it into your ass or whatever, but if
Yeah.
we're talking about like all natural, non-synthetic testosterone, just let's. I mean, all right, just for science's sake, if someone were like, if you were to do a double-blind study or whatever, one person was eating bull testicles, the other person wasn't for a year. It's two twins. I would have to say the 10 bull testicles. If anything, eating the 10 bull testicles a day, you'd be like, there'd be a placebo effect like crazy.
I mean, could you test that? You've got a twin brother, right?
I'm already in better shape though. I mean, what we would have to do is we'd have to give him the bull testicles to see if he would become like in my shape.
You guys would have to have the same routine every day for like a year.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I get too much sleep. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get. It's a good
It's
life.
very important to sleep enough for your gains.
Yeah. No, I get sleep. I get time for exercise. My overworking time is at 4 hours. His is at like, I don't know, 12. It's not fair. What food could Dwarfo get that's loaded with estrogen? I don't. I mean, I think what we're saying is it doesn't matter if it has testosterone and estrogen in it. It's like whether or not it would promote that in your body. And even then, I don't know there's many foods that are going to do that. Just keep taking your breast mints, okay? Just don't miss those. All right, I'm going to move on to the next person. It was fun.
Perfect, thank you.
Bye. Who's up next? Franco, I'm great. You're next, all right. What do you want to fight? I might have skipped recording that one, by the way, which makes me really sad, but I'll figure that out. That person was pleasant. They're great. How's the 4070 taking the beta? It's fine. I mean, we're at consistently above 60. Think of that encouragement. Oh, you're welcome. I'm running a 5700X 3D. I just put this build together not that long ago. Am I using FrameGen? Yep. 1440p with FrameGen. I could lower the settings and get higher. When I'm out here, it's like more like 80. Like I just got to walk out of town and it's like 80. If I go to DLSS performance, it's like 90. Sword and Shield is broken in Wilds as it is in Iceborne. It's pretty good. It's not as good as Sword and Shield in Iceborne. That was literally like the #1 strongest weapon in the game. I don't know, Daka. It's really not that bad. At least in the US, you can buy a combo for the 5700X 3D and RAM for like $220, $230. A motherboard's going to cost you $100. That's $330. A case could be less than the $100, I guess, but call it $100. Power supply is another $100. That's like $500. Graphics card is $300. I mean, all in, like, I don't know. You could get a pretty decent build for under $1,000. Your Best Buy card is maxed? Oh my god. Dwarfo is here into maxing debt for computer builds. Kind of FPS without frame gen? I mean, out in the wild, it's probably like 60. Frame gen adds like 30 to 40%. Well, let me turn it off right now and I'll tell you what I think. $57 without frame gen. Playing and streaming on the same PC, yeah, the performance is a lot better. When I'm not, I'm actually not just streaming. I'm streaming and recording. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and recording locally. Isn't that wild? Good for you, Megla. I remember when I paid off my student loans. That was nice. How much would a 4090 with a large curved Alienware monitor cost? Probably about $2,600. Maybe $2,700. 4090 is going to cost you about $2,000. You might be able to find one slightly on sale, like maybe $1,800 or $1,900, but I wouldn't count on it. Well, the DLSS frame gen, I think, looks really good. FSR is really bad. It seems like, from what I can tell, the biggest issue is VRAM. If you don't have, like, 12, it's not great. Maybe 10 is enough? I don't know. But 12 seems to be, like, the magic number. The game just kind of expects you're going to have that much. Dude, how'd he catch me on the wing from there? Well, you should never buy a new car, Brian. In my entire life, between my wife and I, we have never owned a new car. And I would say that's like, at least in the US, that's like one thing you could do to help yourself financially. It's a depreciating asset, you know? It's never going to get better, so you may as well just buy a used piece of shit. I've spent less than $5,000 on vehicles over the course of my life, not counting my wife's car. We did get her one nicer used car. Are all streamers rich? Seems that way. I'm not rich! What the fuck? And I don't want any of you YouTube chatters, Twitch chatters giving them any ideas. I'm not rich, I'm just old. All streamers are not millionaires. Stop. There's no resale value in the couch. What the fuck just happened? There was a quote I heard once at the credit union, and I said it once on stream, and everyone immediately got mad. So I don't know if I should say it or not. It was, every day this job, you will see somebody who has more money than you, as well as somebody who has less money than you. And that was true. That was true the entire time I was at the credit union. Don't have a room dedicated to anime? I have a guest room. What about it? Let's not. We don't need to get into this conversation right now. He's not rich, he's smart with his money. See, that's what I think. Return the stolen IQ merchandise. I have a guest room. When we get into the specifics of my home, people just start getting angry at me, and I don't want to get into that. Now it sounds like I'm just an asshole. Like I'm humble bragging or something. I'm not. How big is my driveway? I've never measured it, but it's probably like 50 feet. How many bathrooms do I have? I have 2 full bathrooms. I don't know why you would buy a house with less than 1.5 bathrooms. Because, if 2 people gotta poop at the same time, your house should be able to accommodate that. I was just sitting in my solarium today, actually. It was warm enough to sit in there. Dude, Hassan is an actual multi-millionaire, and he was one before he started streaming. $50 feet. I wish it were not 50 feet. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna do the thing. I keep rolling. I'm rolling into that. That's bad. Poor driveway's too long for me. That's kind of an issue. My driveway is larger than your apartment? I mean, my My basement is probably larger than your apartment. That's not your fault, or my fault. I just got lucky. Shoveling snow sucks. I hired somebody to manage the snow this year, Pelican Views, because I'm not going to be here for most of it. I had to. Don't tell me. The food is don't tell your mom. Because when she says things, it really hurts me. How do I read Twitch, YouTube, and play Monster Hunter? Because I played Monster Hunter for like the last almost 20 years of my life. And I could do it without thinking. I'm really looking forward to the reforming one. I really am. I mean, I'm mostly doing it to get away from my plagued in-laws, but I'm not going to deny that there aren't, like, you know, benefits.
Lightning has ramped up.
Saw a guy do grocery shopping today. He bought like 16 wings for $1.50. Can you imagine? I was thinking Iceborne Deathless Charge Blade should be easy for me. I think we have a tri-charge though. There might be time for Deathless runs. If my all credits Deathless dies, I can maybe do specific Iceborne ones. I like busting my balls. I deserve it though. I think what was it, Full Metal Alchemist? They're kind of right. Like, there's an equivalent exchange to everything. You shouldn't be allowed to have this much luck without people fucking with you. God Deathless? I actually, what did I do? I did, getting high in G rank in 4U with Insect Blade. It was almost Deathless. But that's because, like, Insect Glaive is that fucked up. Sometimes he doesn't, and sometimes he doesn't. It was crazy. You're hyped for NAC too? Well, you know what? The run's not over. We're only in the middle of 3U. I mean, I know it feels like a victory lap, but we could still die. You don't see a lot of Insect Glaive players? I wonder if that'll change. How's Insect Glaive in Wilds? I like it, but a lot of people do not like it. I think a lot of it is people not understanding the moveset or getting too locked in to just like constantly spamming the tornado move. They might even nerf or buff certain things on it as well. They changed the controls for AO Glaive. You can't do the triangle attack more than one time. Your bow every game, it's your thing. Oh yeah? Do bow in Monster Hunter Truck. I dare you.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
You definitely need all 3 slashes to do anything. No more Mega Bombs? There's definitely Mega Bombs, they're just not in the demo. Oh, we got a mount! Try and get. I think I would actually get it. How about the new Sword and Shield moveset? I like it. I think the little charge attack is maybe a little too strong, but I have trust that things will feel balanced in the main game. As long as I can do the lateral slice combo and a reaping slash and a charge slash, that's my bread and butter, and it feels good and it's strong, I'll be fine.
Materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
This was Dragon's Dogma. You could have smoked this thing in 30 seconds. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, triangle stuff probably is good. If anything, it might be better suited for Element, which would be nice. I remember messing around in Rise at one point, and triangle combo actually not being horrible for Element. But, I don't know. I didn't really play much Sword and Shield in Rise. What do developers need to change about bowguns for you to like them? They need to have some risk consistently. Non-performing one. Seriously, check it out in. Well, I mean, I'm not encouraging you to play Rise, but if you play Rise, just try some of the triangle combos going. Officially endorsing Rise. You're my beta Rise boys. Yeah, that's basically it, Pelican Cubes. From what I could tell, you had a lot of options for Sword and Shield. Which is good. I mean, that's the way it should be. It should feel flexible. If anything, getting to the very end of the long-ass triangle combo, you should be rewarded. Seems like you could just spam triangle forever. Dual blade is different. Let's kill this recording. Sword and shield done. Which weapon do I like the most at the moment? I like all the weapons. Except bow guns and lance. I'm gonna do dual blades next. Speaking of who's next? One of these days we're gonna get the raffle thing for grouping up. Amatsu? Sounds great. Chose not to use the war crime? Yeah, I appreciate not using bow when I'm trying to show off the weapons. Bow is fun, but like, just don't ever do the wound attack. God, I love these new lobbies, man. 100-person lobbies is so sick. Bow is just strong. It's right for me. It's right up there with longsword. My favorite coffee. I like cappuccino. Is the moon attack not good? In multiplayer, it fucks everyone else over. No, 100-person lobbies are real. You could only see 16 people, but you could still have 100 people in the lobby. Specs. I'm using a 5700X 3D and a 4070. Yeah, I mean, without element, it's doing really good. I can yell at 100 people in a lobby at once. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. Beast of a PC. It's really not even that strong. I mean, as far as like streamer submarines go, a 5700X 3D and like a 4070 is like very mild. In my opinion. Amatsu, oh, you're so quiet. I think I heard you, but it was so quiet. Is that you, or is that the characters in the game? Do exclamation lobby. No, I don't have a 4090. Upper mid-range. Is a 4070 considered upper mid-range? I'm hearing voices. We'll just go. I don't have a 4090 because I wasn't going to spend $2,000 on a card before the new Monster Hunter came out. I'm probably going to get a 5080 if I could fit it in this computer.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Is a 1500 stronger than 4090 is the strongest graphics card on the market right now. And it's not even close. This game will have low rake and high rake on launch, Brian. Although there's something a little funny going on with the way that they might be handling star levels. I'm assuming they'll still technically be traditional low and high rank stuff. Wait and see. Prediction for the demo date before release? Brother, we're playing the demo right now. If you mean like an unrestricted demo, I don't know, 3 weeks to a month, maybe even 6 weeks. There'll at the very least be a character creator available. Capcom EU, talk to me if I'm in Thailand? Maybe I could talk to the Asiana ones. Going to sleep? Good night. Happy hunting? That's what Ryozo says. Are you secretly Ryozo? I mean, honestly, you should just be addressing me as champion all the time anyways. I mean, we had at least one competition and I like decidedly destroyed you. So I kind of want that acknowledgement. Two competitions. I beat you in both Monster Hunter and Street Fighter. The only other game you can challenge me in has to be like ActRaiser for the Super Nintendo. We can do Speedrunning ActRaiser. You want your rematch? How many flies have you spotted in your life? Have you ever thought any of them were worthy of a rematch? Prove yourself someday that you're worthy of a rematch, and I'll give you one. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe Capcom will actually like do tournaments for this game. We go head to head. Although I might just compete in Thailand, man. I might be spending more time there than in the United States.
Don't draw its attention.
Apparently the AIS internet company has like an internet cafe and you could rent a broadcasting stage. And I thought that was neat. Maybe we really could run like a Monster Hunter tournament there. I don't know all the stats of the dodge. All I know is you attack while dodging and your raw and elemental damage is boosted. Monster Hunter podcast show idol performance? That's what you're into, Brian, man. My dental hygienist said that she went to Thailand just for that reason, which was a very interesting conversation to have with my dental hygienist. Blue Demon mode? I don't know what actually, it should have a mode in the weapon controls program. I always just thought it was dodge state. I guess you call it 3D. Demon boost mode? Nice offset. Have access to weapon controls? Are they not under the website? How did I do the adept dodge? You just got to dodge. I think it has to be an adept mode or in a demon mode. Do you have to use the focus mode? Well, nobody can make it, but you probably want to use it. Huh? The good part about the blue demon mode is it does feel like triggering it gives you a lot of demon gauge.
We've been given more supplies.
I'll draw his attention.
Still feel bad for your Discord going rogue? Why do you feel bad about that? There's a lot of things in life to feel bad about, but Discord bugging out is not one of them. Capture him? No, I gotta kill him, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna apologize. His death is my choice. Dude, I love AE style charge blade. Datra, I would practically guarantee there will be another beta. I mean, it's November. This game's coming out in February, basically March. That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 months away. I guess call it 4 months. Want an Arcveld beta? I mean, there's no guarantee we'll get an Arcveld beta. Hopefully make the game look way better on console. I don't think it's gonna look better on console. It might run a little bit better. Where investigations? Those are the things on your map. Did I switch axe yet? Yes. What are my thoughts on it? Long story short, I like it. I mean, they've given us the flagship in literally every other recent release, though. I don't... Gigantian World, there was a Velcana beta, Bangamalo beta, Malzeno beta, Ethanated Diabetic. Customize, oh, you definitely customize your secret. They're already showing off paid DLC for the secret. Skies did raid, yeah. He did. He raided like maybe an hour or two ago. Gunlance feels strong. Gunlance is great. Lobby? There's a command for it. How's the performance on PC? If you have a giga-billionaire whale PC, it runs great. If you're still rocking a GTX 970, there's going to be problems. Thank you, Amatsu. Basically, you better have at least 8 gigs of VRAM, and you're better off if you have 12. Giga streamer. No, and I'm being shamed by my own community. 35 neat, thank you.
Subscribe for 35 months. 35.
Speaking of,
neat.
Thank you. Who's up next? Who's got next? If you have an X3D chip, you're probably not going to be limited on that. That's a mean name. Investigations are on the map. These are your investigations. No, 3070 Ti is in the medium, is in the minimum. I've heard people with 2060s have been able to play. Big way in here. $2070 should be fine. Yeah, I think the game just needs a lot of 3D V cache. How did Wilds feel on PS5 performance-wise? I mean, it felt better than World did on launch. It felt better than Rise on launch. For a game that runs this poorly on PC, I guess it's pretty good.
Hard at work. I'll be waiting here. Shall we get started?
think 240-90s could push this game to 120. SLI is not a thing anymore. I don't know that SLI ever worked well. Zero FPS drops on PS5. I mean, it rarely goes below 30, even on resolution. How's the game so far? It's fun. Speaking of fun, am I recording?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Whoa, you had an SLI laptop? That's crazy. What was in it?
Let's put them to use.
That's sick. That thing must have been so loud. Time you out, you gotta pay the price, man. Did I pull off anything? This beta is a year old? I do not believe that. I thought that would land. The beta is 6 years old. I would believe it if somebody said the beta was like 6 months old, if this is the Gamescom beta. Something like that. They did say that, yes, the game is running much better already. Frame gen and performance are both better. Give you your best Ray Down impression. What am I, a clown? Am I a little monkey here for your amusement? What the hell are you talking about? Streamers are digital street performers, that's true. Oh, it did hit a little bit. You hate how they want you to use spitting bludgeon so badly? Why is that a problem for you? A year from full release. Okay, well, kind of. It'll probably be all betas leading up to the release. The only thing that we might get is a character creator before the game comes out. But I mean, I guess you never know. It's all up to Ryozo. It does seem like a very online argument to be like, this is a year-old demo. But I think it's a reasonable thing to say that they were optimistic about full release running better, you know? You don't like how they did the item box? The items I can live with, but what they did to the ammo is like actually insane. Why do we gotta restock ammo separate from items? I don't think it is. I don't think ammo's restocked when you do a loadout. I think you gotta choose ammo separately. Maybe there's a full loadout option that is better. I am definitely getting giga flinched right now. Yeah, I remember seeing a rotted Chatacabra early on and it made me sad. Price they have to pay. Their sins.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Their favorite weapon so far? I like all the weapons. The only weapon I didn't really like is the lance. I don't even know if it's the moveset that I mind. It's just like the damage feels bad, which is like a weird reason not to like a weapon, but here we are. I'm happy to see return. Well, I mean, of the confirmed ones, there's Conga Lala and Kutku. I guess between the two of those, I'm happier to see Conga Lala. Oh, and Rathalos. Well, it's not Rathalos. Has Rathalos ever missed a game? No, unfortunately. I think he's like a serious Pikachu or something. Kieran would be nice, just so we could have the female Kieran armor on, guys. They said they're gonna do less Elder Dragons, so I don't know. Is he dying? Bro flies so much, man.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Less Fire Elder Dragons? Who knows? Fist on a low. Kindle Play, somebody was saying that they think the reason they run so much in the beta is because they are actually trying to test the beta. And so, like, they're maybe programmed to run around a lot just to get more people to run around doing things. How's the FPS for me? It's fine. Fine to outright good. I mean, I wish I was getting 120 FPS, but I'm getting consistently more than 60, so. I do the meat cooking minigame. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I got time for it, man. I gotta get through all the weapons. Oops, screwed up. Screwed up. Oh, we got the offset! So it's so hard, but at the same time so impressive when you get it. That's an horn so far? It's great. Feels very powerful. Wonder if there'll be more story at the beginning? I hope not. They should just dump you in. Time for the 5090. 5090 will probably do 4K 120 native. I don't know, maybe they just need to fix some things. But they believe Longsword needs hyper armor. You know, the game needs difficulty options for people, and they do it in a way so that you don't see the difficulty options. And I think Longsword is literally that situation. You need an easy mode. Yeah, the hitbox was a little scuffed, but whatever. We're still learning. I don't like the offset for Hunting Horn. I think I've landed it like once. It's hard to land off. Am I using frame generation? I can get like 60 or 70 on very low settings without frame gen. But I'm using it now to just make the graphics. I don't know. I don't know that they even look better. Can I explain what offset means? There are certain attacks that have offset attributes to them, and if you combine them against the monster, it's like super hyper armor that usually will topple the monster, but not always. But yeah, you basically got the most of it. And then weapons that can guard can also do a power clash, which is where you guard and you go into that little mini game of pushing them back. Some weapons can guard and have offsets, like Greatsword. I'm trying to think which other ones. Greatsword's the big one that can do both. Thank you, Leeway. I appreciate you. Yep. How do you do offset for Hunting Horn? You gotta play, the offset song. I wonder if that's real damage, Igway, or if it's like, just bugged visually. Five-star dosha? What's it on that? Pulling you in, right? How's it going? I'll take a piece of turkey. How was it? Was it like boiled? Was it good? It was probably overcooked, let's be real. Yeah. Yeah. Your dad cooked it. I think it was probably trying to revert it to base carbon. I don't know if he's actually going to join. Join me. I need someone. Let me just AFK. We're going to do that 5-star dosha. Thanks. You're welcome. You get passed over. I didn't know you wanted to play. Did you join the Link party? And now I feel like an asshole. Here. I will add you back in. You'll be next. You're next. I was watching me think about it. Look, man, we don't have a lot of time. I don't have time for you to finish cranking one out. If you're not on the ball right away, if you're just like, you know, jerking it, I gotta go, man. Bow is very good, yeah. Too soon for weapon guides? The video I'm literally working on as you're watching this is going to be a little bit, not so much a weapon guide, because it is a little too early to do that, but like more or less how the weapons have changed.
I got it.
To me, the only weapon that really needs to be dramatically changed is Lance, because it's not very satisfying right now. I'll have a little asparagus. There's something like an environmental link party, at least. I don't know how to set it up, though. Isn't Lance like that all the time, though? Lance has been fun in all the games. It's just been boring to watch. There's 3 bubbles. Oh god, I'm running all over the place. Oh god. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I love this version of Hunting Horn. It is very good. Ow, that was so much damage.
Attention.
I think we'll get more time with the demos. Got the timing down for the boot attack and Hunting Horn? No, that's going to be another demo with a full game before I can do that. Maybe one more in January? Probably. Can I get a little bit of this meat into my mouth? Guy's still alive. That really is a lot of damage from the 5-star. Go for it. Maybe. I don't think I got it. Why do I gotta do it slowly? I don't want to do it slowly. Well, even a perfect block on Lance is like not good. You get the dumpy little shield bash.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
More supplies have been added.
That wasn't much better. I think I got it. Did I get it that time? Did the special flourish. That's hard. Why is it a goddamn QTE? There's got to be some weapon in the game that actually has, like, a skill ceiling. And I think it's great that it's hunting her. But I could see them making it easier. Title Update 1 is going to make it so you can just mash through it, I bet. I got it that time too! Oh my god, I'm so good now. Horn feels like it's worse in focus mode? I don't know, lets you do fun stuff with like backslams. Good hunt, thanks man, we did good. I mean, for a 5-star monster, for neither of us to die, that's like not bad. For a 5-star dosha. What do I think about this longsword's dismount attack? Capcom knows what they're doing. How do I return? Put you on Gunlance?
King
I'm
Snarl just
fighting with
resubscribed for
Anna
2
next. King Snarl, thank you. Anna had dibs. If I like Lance at a high damage perfect guard punish, then it would be fine. It does, but it's too hard to land. Let's see if we can land it this time. We're gonna do the guns? I'm gonna do bow before I get to guns, and I don't know if there'll be enough time. What time is it right now? 8? We have 2 hours. We probably have time. Hopefully I recorded that. Did I record that? You guys can hear an echo. Hey, Conga Lala? Nope. Got to. No, I'll just have to download the YouTube video. What are we hunting with, Lance? Let's do another dosha. Yeah, probably Brotato at the end of the night.
Dragonman2 just resubscribed for 2 months. What's your fave weapon change so far?
Hammer getting constant spinning bludgeon or Gunlance getting full explosions are both really good. Gunlance and Hammer are like the ones that I kind of like that changes the most. How do I equip the mantle on controller? You know, man? I don't know. I have no idea how to equip the mantle.
Hard at work. Understood.
That's kind of a problem if you can't even tell how to do some basic stuff like that. Hold down the touchpad while holding L1, but what if you
Shall we
don't
get
have a
started?
touchpad?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
this is a normal dough shoot, but the one we did before was a 5-star. But it was just a normal dough shoot. It wasn't a 5-star alpha. Oh my god. That's so bad. Use the tracers, Jacob Alco. Also, make sure you use your power coatings. Arc shot isn't bad either. I don't think I hit anything, right? Oh yeah, it's one way to increase the skill floor is putting the wounds, or whatever you want to call them, during certain attacks. It's kind of neat. You're not unlucky. Thank you. Oh. I know the circle attack does more damage, but goddamn if is it annoying to do 3 circles into a into a triangle. That's very annoying. I wish they had a different purpose. Does my opinion change on Lance at all? Not really. Don't really like it. Yeah, I'm clawing a little bit. Like, on it, I know it's less damage, but I'd rather just keep pressing triangle. Is the Q full? No. I think Albino is joining, but after Albino, I think it could be you. Unless someone else has been here before. We'll get a demo in January? We might get a demo before January, man. It's only November. We might get one in December. This is painful. I'm just saying it's a possibility we'll get one before the Game Awards. As much as they want to time something to the Game Awards.
There's some materials too. Check your secrets cache. Bomb set. You set a bomb.
Set a bomb.
I need to land an actual counter. You can do a double hit that does like almost 100 damage. You can do a move that takes an unbelievable amount of setup. I did it. I just did it. To do the same damage as a greatsword gets off constantly. It needs to be like the equivalent of getting like offensive guard for like 30 seconds. Are the servers still up? Yes. Thank you, Amanda. Sorry for Average Armanite. Sorry for screwing you over before. Am I still up? That was cool. You're in the lobby and ready? I'm gonna grab Albino first, and then I'm gonna grab you. I watched a movie last night. The thing was called, it's either The Black Song or A Black Song. That movie's fucking amazing. It's my favorite weapon in the beta. I don't have one. It's about a woman who wants to do a dark ritual for reasons. She hires some guy to like go out some house in the middle of Wales with her. A Dark Song. Which is fucking sick. It's like I'm not normally into like spooky like demon stuff, like I don't, if it's just Satan, like I don't care. Like Satan's pretty tame. But this gets into all sorts of like mysticism and stuff like that. It was fun to watch. Came out in like 2016, 17. If it's just Satan, I don't care. It's like, oh no, it's the devil. Like, whatever. But they're drawing like circles on the ground and stuff, and they're doing like cryptography. I think it was on Netflix for a while. I don't know if it's still on Netflix. You had fun playing that with your wife a little while ago? The guy has like a little book that he reads his little rituals out of. I heard the original Speak No Evil's really good. Usually if there's like a remake of a movie in America, that means the original is really good and the remake's gonna be like really bad. So you're saying, is that not the original Speak No Evil? Do not watch it with my wife. She will not enjoy it. Do I have children? No, but she likes children. I'll watch it. I won't watch it with her.
Hard at work?
I watched The Coffee Table the other day. That's not a movie to watch with anyone that has children
Right.
or even likes children. It had a, it was a Mexican movie. Hold on, what was it called? What is the proper name? La Mesita del Comedor. It is such a horrific movie that it crosses over into like the black comedy sort of thing. If I were your kids, I'd be disappointed. No way. I'm not paying child support. La Mesita del Comedor? I don't know.
Now commencing quest. By
I mean, I
order
could
of
look
the
it up.
guild.
You can just look for the Coffee Table movie,
Those
2022,
cards
and you'll
are part
find
of
it.
this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Just, you know, like I said, don't. It's a tough movie. No spoilers. But, tough movie. Well, the coffee table in the movie is very notably made of glass. The salesman says it's unbreakable, so surely that's not a problem. Should I have a name or we forever chat? That's your name. God, I'm applauding. hate the Gunlance Moon's attack so much. Why? What did it do to you? Feels so bad? I don't really know what it does for you. It is definitely not a high priority one. Not like for like, I don't know. Dual Blades gets a lot more out of it. Substance, I have not heard it's good though. Issue is it's like really long. It's like 2.5 hours. So like you gotta like take your time for that. Skill issue? It is a skill issue, you're right. How many more betas we get before the official demo? There will be at least one more beta, I'm sure, before we get an actual demo. Oh, you feel like Gunlance is overtuned? That's because you haven't played enough betas, Mr. Rune. Gunlance always feels too good in the demo. Don't worry. It'll get his in the full game. Ninu lately? She was around. She was in YouTube chat Friday night asking me if the US would support Thailand in case they went to war with Cambodia. And I was like, what does that mean? But apparently Thailand and Cambodia have like online beefs with each other. They're not gonna go to war with each other. I looked it up. They just like, I don't know. They got beef. What is she planning? I don't know. But I don't think it's anything to worry. Beef like I used to have with the Dauntless devs? Well, we quashed that beef. I hope they could have the same outcome. Still waiting for the Dauntless Summer update? That's right! We were supposed to get an update, weren't we? Where is that? They were supposed to have 2 weapons out before Monster Hunter did. Well, they said that them firing everyone wasn't going to affect game development. Did they lie to us? Were we lied to? Kind of feels like we were. I would think anyone with over 1,000 hours in Dauntless should have been automatically given a beta update. Soulframe is like the fantasy Warframe. Word on the street is people are not loving it. Dauntless fired their team. Was it Mythic Studios? What is their name? They let a lot of people go this past year.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
But apparently they had like a publishing arm that wasn't doing anything, and so Phoenix Labs, thank you. And so, I don't know. Looks dumb. I wish them nothing but the best. Last I saw of anything was at Tokyo Game Show. My only issue with Warframe is whenever I load that game up, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. There are things to do, but I don't, like, what should I be doing? Bouncing off walls and killing stuff? Well, I know, I could do that in a lot of different ways. Which is the way I should be doing it? And, like, I'll be doing stuff that you were able to do in, like, Warframe pre-beta 3, and the game is perfectly willing to load you up and have you do that content, even though there's zero reason to do it.
Bomb set.
Set a bomb.
Set a bomb.
Play Black Desert Online?
Bomb set.
You know, Black Desert Online to me for a long time looked good, and then I saw a player who'd had 1,000 hours in it, and he said all you do is run around in a circle, killing the same monsters over and over again. And I was like, oh. But they're all trash mobs, just clearing trash mobs as quickly as possible. I mean, I've fought Rathalos so far, but like when I fight Rathalos, he fights back. When you're fighting Warframe, you're fighting little Goombas that just die. You know, when I play, and this is maybe not fair, but like when I play Darktide, everyone's a threat there. This multi-worm stake troll blast performing one, I agree. I don't know how you balance that. I really, really don't. Yeah, but like I don't really want like Warframe to be chill. I want it to be like clutching my anus as like I'm using all of my abilities to their best so I don't die.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from other parts.
Darktide is the game I like the most nowadays. That isn't even really exactly like any of those things. I played a little bit of Vermintide. Vermintide's okay, but I think Darktide's just more fun. What do you want to hunt? Let me see what weapon I'm going to use. Maybe we'll hunt worms. Did we hunt worms last time? I guess we'll fight Dosha. Steel Blades is fun, you're just mashing though? Why did I get nothing? Why did I get no highlights? It's fine to get around 50 FPS without frame gen. It's a hard game to run. That's definitely true. It's really upsetting. Oh, you should use DLSS frame gen. It looks better, in my opinion. Oh, you're in an AMD graphics card? Wait, why am I in your... Sorry, I was trying to invite you. I'm just like, just looking at you. My dude looks like he hasn't seen a shower since 1987. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Hard at work. I'm happy to help anytime. Not forgetting anything.
Let me make sure I'm recording. Why does it say three people now? Only 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your comment. Well, I only want 2 people.
I see. Take your time. Safety first, right?
But I don't see them in the link party, do I? I do. Okay, I gotta kick you. I'm sorry. Kind of makes sense it would override options. It would also make sense if it didn't override options.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Yeah, I don't know if my eyes are broken, but I really can't tell much of a difference between DLSS balanced and DLSS performance. Is that just like a me thing? I can tell a difference in the frame rate, but the actual image quality does not seem much worse. I'm in 1440p, yeah. Trying to land more counters than I should. Go! I thought I had Expo out? Hour and a half until the beta ends? Yes. Worst part is I don't even have the Fortify armor set on.
Check your sacred's pouch.
I think the game will have another beta before the game launches. Yep. I do. All my energy. Ooh. Oh, thanks, computer. How's the game? It's great. Have you not seen it? Have you been hiding all weekend?
Exercise caution.
It is a lot different from World and from Rise. It is definitely its own game.
pretentious just resubscribed
You're pretentious,
for
thank
18
you.
months.
This is really annoying. You'd rather have loading screens? Dude, it's like, he went so far. You have the bird? I don't care how fast we move, it's how long is he gonna stand, like, moving in transit. I agree, Rise maps are way worse than anything we've seen in this game. But, you know, it is still, like, a lot of time spent just walking. That's what the modern player wants. Hitting anything? That was a good use for zero sum, though. Gonna take Monday off after so much miles? Nope. We'll stream tomorrow. I don't really know what we are gonna stream. Probably Deathless, I guess. Turn on charge for Charge Blade. It's different. It is exactly the same. It's always been. Sorry, man. You need to hold the button. And you need to be amped up. I missed it. Oh, so good! And I missed it! Very easy to miss. Regular zero sum allows, well, I guess we should call it by its official name. Regular elemental discharge allows you to do unbridled slashing. Which means if you're able to land the follow-up unbridled slash, you should probably be using that. But if the monster's gonna run away or if he's moving around a lot, maybe don't. So we're capturing the monsters in the demo? Doesn't really matter. See, I saw he was about to run away, so I stuck to his head instead. It was worth it. I mean, that was probably like 150 damage. Go watch more Don Don Don. I've been watching Mob Psycho, which I think is a worthy show to watch relative to Don Don Don. I'm gonna finish it. I am gonna watch Don Don Don. I really enjoy it. I want to finish up Mob. Watch it. I watched the first season. I remember trying to get into the show at, like, it's so funny. Like, I watched the first episode like 3 times before I'm like, I don't know why everyone says this show is good. And then I started actually watching the full series and I'm like, oh my God, why is this so good? First episode makes you think it's going to be something that it's not. When you watch it, you're like, wow, this is so good. It reminds me a little narratively, a little bit like Hunter x Hunter, because Hunter x Hunter, the author, always felt like he didn't really care about plot lines so much. He just wanted to write about whatever he felt like writing about. The difference is like, I don't know, I almost feel like the Mob author is like better. He actually makes things fit together. Aww. Watching Diamond? Nope. When I'm in another country, I will have a lot more time to watch anime. Why this isn't like really watching? Super. Oh, Dragon Ball Super? I could binge the dog show. Dude, I could watch it. I could probably see every episode on the airplane if I wanted. There's one flight that's like 14 hours. Hercule was a JPEG? Can you take a screenshot and send it to me, Nafudis? Like, was he a JPEG? They were just like dragging around. You wish that dying swing could cart you? That would be cool. So he had voice acting, but he didn't show any animation. That's funny. Man, they had to save it all for Goku, I guess. All right, we did charge blade. All right, we got to do insect wave. He wasn't void. What was the purpose of him being there? Just a background JPEG? The double frog quest? Well, before you get... I want to do double frog, but is there anyone else that's in the queue? Why is it not showing the player list? Oh. Well, there's Dom Zarati and Adam, but I don't know which one of them are up. That double frog quest might uniquely be yours. That is uniquely yours. There is a 4-star Balahara. Maybe that? Is there there's no 5-star Balahara, right? No, it's what, it's a way to get people to hunt together. He exists. I bet he's really strong.
Hard at work.
Maybe we'll do the
I'll be
4-star.
waiting here.
This guy, I don't even know if he wants to join the Link party. You've got a 5-star Bala? Is there too much difference from world to this one? What does that mean? What does that mean to you? You haven't played Monster Hunter since World? What was your first Monster Hunter? It's more like World than it is like Rise. Monster Hunter 1 on PS2? So your path is World on PS2, World, and then this game? That's an interesting path. You have dual monster quest. You could have up to 3 monsters, I think. I mean, you know, they always try to innovate. I mean, the least innovation in some ways was from Monster Hunter 1 to DOS, but then when you look at all the systems in DOS, that doesn't really hold true. You know, Tri had underwater exhaustion, 4 had mounting, World had world. There's Dom Zarati. Finally joined. I think we'll just do the 4-star Bala. That's fine. I think 4U was the least innovative? I mean, I don't know, man. I mean...
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I guess Tri was technically 3D first, but the climbing and the mounting and
Those supplies
stuff.
will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
I think all Raidao are 5, yeah. I don't know, maybe a 4-star will show up. Weapons have affixes now? Really? I don't see any affix here. Like Diablo? Oh, speed sharp. Oh, I guess. You think that's going to be random? I thought it was going to be set up based on the weapon. Sunbreak 2, God, I hope not. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I recording? I almost screwed myself over again. I mean, I could see them theoretically giving you the ability to craft alternative weapons with different skills. Oh yeah, if there's a siege fight, I could see them going sassy with it. I mean, who knows? I mean, someone at Capcom knows. You really need multiple hands to play Insect Blade. I need to hold L2, I need to use the right stick to aim, I need to hold R1, and I need to hold triangle. No, I haven't done toggle focus mode yet. Because what if I don't want to be focusing? One, thank you. I think you might be able to get the wound with certain weapons. Like Sword and Shield, it should be pretty quick. I think Insect Blade can get it too. It's pretty quick. like keep missing the marking attack. Have I tried hammer yet? I have tried all of the weapons multiple times. What do I think about the new additions to the weapon? I think Mighty Swing is a hilarious weapon that is move that's also like really good. The bug does get extracts for hitting, yeah. Not a Sonic. Oh, good job. Time to end the beta test 60 minutes. Oh no! Fired the bug mid-air. That was a wound. I love the way the vomit shows up on the sand, though. Did I completely miss everything? Sure looked like it. That was a good demonstration of the piercing bug. Can kill right down with the insect glaive? Very easy to get lots of extracts off of radar with the insect glaive. Oh, it was from his tail. Maybe it's his belly and his tail give orange. Unless, are we talking about Radau? I think it's his tail. Get stuck in animation, blast you? I mean, that's just Radau in general. Just don't let him hit you with his, like, massively telegraphed attacks. Spin around. Any market target in the insect glaive? You can tap R1, or I guess it's R2 for most people. I think Raid Out was way easier than Dosha Guma. I spent most of the beta fighting Dosha because I thought he was a better, not only a better fight, but like better to learn the weapons on.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Nice shot. You think Raid Out's better to learn? I don't know. There will probably be a second, if not a third beta.
Research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Is it time for guns? I'm gonna do both first. Bow on Ray? Maybe. The meta? Oh no. I'll get to them. I don't even know if like I'm your guy for bow guns because I've barely used them. I gotta do both first. I've gotten the offset on heavy bowgun before. What sort of content do you have planned with my footage? I mean, the main thing is I just want to talk about how the weapons have changed from World to this game, or from Rise to this game. How many hours remain to end the closed beta test? I mean, you're in the last hour, man. A huntsman? I mean, we haven't failed any, so no complaints.
Hard at work? I'm happy to help anytime. Safety first.
Alma kind of cute. I promise you she is as designed as humanly possible to not evoke the same reaction the handler did. Why are you crown hunting in Risebreak? She's a hard counter to the handler. She drinks tea and might eat a single apple. I haven't even seen her eat that apple, but it's out there. You know, it's just like the trope of cute girl eats a massive amount of food just doesn't hit the same in like not Japan at least. I don't know if there's other Asian countries where it's like, oh, it's so cute, she eats so much food. The problem is in the United States, like, we have people that are just like massively morbidly obese. The way she would be. And I don't even consider myself a handler hater. It's just... The flagship is Arkveld. Isaac, thank you. I don't. Why did you add all those things to the end of your name? I saw you playing, by the way. Favorite weapons so far. I love them all. They're all my shit. Username taken? Did you get banned? What happened? Punished Isaac? That's life, I guess. Don't worry, I'm SD0 Shepherd on certain platforms. It always sounds like he says, "My back!" Ow, I was trying to evade it. Crazy piercing shot that does 1 billion damage. Dragon piercer. Yep. I'm looking great on bow. Thank you. This is my 3rd time using it. But I'll take the compliment. You know, that's what I've learned in my advanced age. You know, if you get a compliment, you just take it. The volley shot leaves arrows in that explode if you shoot them, I think. Do I miss motion controls for aiming? That was the best part about the Rise on the Switch. It had a genuine purpose. Oh, no! Spade making me more stoked or less stoked? The only thing that gives me pause in the demo is the performance, but it works for me. So I guess that's okay. I feel bad for everyone else, though. The game doesn't work very well. Oh, I'm close anyways.
The lightning has the map top. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I think everyone's dropping frames in the village, yeah. Do the new move? What's the new move to do? I already did, like, the big shot. I don't want to steal it too much. The game looks worse than how I play Bloons on stream. That sounds tough. Well, I mean, I'm not showcasing every move. I'm showcasing how I've learned to play the weapon. How loud is my PC right now? It's fine. I built my computer, so I didn't build it bad. Gunland's always been this fun? Pretty much. I liked Generations Gunlance, but I understand that that's not normal. Well, if they're a high enough rank, Isaac, they are scary. I think I'm going to be the guy. You know, it's not like Hammer really uses the wounds for anything, so it's not as dick of a thing to do. No, it really doesn't. It's hard to hit the wounds with Hammer. I mean, I haven't even been going out of the way. I have not been nuking every wound. I seriously haven't. In fact, I've been deliberately trying not to. What was that? Did I die? I think I died. I think that was me. I can't tell. We both died? Well, we gotta do light bowgun and heavy bowgun next.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Why would you, like, ever not want to restock all ammo? Does that make any sense to you? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Right. Understood. Not forgetting anything?
There was definitely one moment where I shot all the wounds. But, I mean, I didn't do it constantly.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Bo can stay in, like, perma,
Hope you find something
I'm gonna
useful.
steal all the wounds mode if it wants. Oh, there's armor ammo. That's kind of nice. You think Switch Axe is bad, Noctosis? I think it's fine. Oh, I was trying to get that loot. Actually, let's save her paralysis. Oh, wow, that seems pretty good. There's a Gemma in Dragon Quest XI. I kind of remember that. Wasn't that your friend? I mean, just because nobody has broken the 6-minute barrier with Switch Axe doesn't mean it's a bad weapon. Maybe the runners are just, like, not there yet. Or maybe some of the weapons are just easy mode. Seen what Switch Axe speedruns are like? I have not. What's the problem with it? The new sword release over and over? I mean, maybe that's just not the ideal way to play the weapon. I would still rather take the Switch Axe we have than the Lance we have.
Exercise caution.
I don't know. I haven't had any problem killing things with Switch Axe. Maybe they'll have to like retune it a little bit, but I think it's a lot more fun than everything else. It's fun going back and forth between axe and sword mode. Am I liking light bowgun? I don't. But it's like, whatever. I'm just doing all the weapons, man. I'll have some footage for all of them if I just want to talk about the game. Part of the video? Yeah, it'll be a thing. That's funny, you can do energy mode with everything. Is that even good? Does that just give you the special mode for like everything? Oh! You turn off the red wound spots on monsters. I don't think so. You need it. There's a lot of manage on light bowgun. I'll give it at least that one. Any change to heavy bowgun? You'll see. I think it's 3D V-Cache you need, Pork Whisperer, because like my processor's like a little old. Well, technically it's new, but it's like a underclocked 5800X 3D. 5700X 3D is what I have. And it's running great.
I'll put the materials I gathered.
Metal Tanuki, why get 5800X 3D when you can get 9800X 3D? So an AM4, me too. AM4, wait. Did AM4 do the 5000 series chips? Is the 900 worth over the 7800? Depends on what the prices are, right? I mean, it's better. Is it enough that it's worth your money? Nothing in the world is going to really require that much power. $700 AM5. I was talking about the 5000 series. Well, if you're on AM4, 5800X 3D or 5700X 3D is what you want. Doing deep learning AI in your system, your processor doesn't matter. You just want an NVIDIA card. What are the limited ammos? Element is limited. Okay. Feel like I'm between Sword and Shield, Greatsword, and Hunting Horn to get good at? Why don't you try and get good at Hunting Horn? That way, even if you suck, people will love you anyways. That wasn't miserable. That was fine.
This is a rare research
What?
opportunity.
You were all faking it. Is this going to be bigger than Worlds? I think it will be bigger than Worlds. I believe it will come to the Switch too. You did not enjoy that hunt? Use Gunlance next time. 20 minutes left. Yeah, 22 minutes left. I got a haul ass. We don't really have much time left. $22 minutes of what? The beta, man! Did Nintendo say they're not in the graphics race? They're not. But they're gonna want
Hard at work.
Monster Hunter on their console. I truly believe it, man. I'll believe it until it doesn't happen.
Understood. Safety first, right?
What does Hunting Horn get? Heavy Bowgun get again? Do you want to be using that all the time? Oh, it's not supposedly a new Nintendo console's coming soon. I mean, they've said it, man. I mean, they've said next year they're releasing it. Next fiscal year? Dude, crossplay is going to keep this game around a long time, man.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them
That's
to
so
use.
true. Oh, I mean, I've already started playing with people that are on PS5s, and I hear them on their mics, man.
Let's set a trap.
Yeah, that is happening. I was hoping to get that. I know people were tracking down sticky ammo, but man, slicing is so disgusting. Does it mean when your health bar gets super wavy? It means a monster is targeting you with a powerful attack. You better watch your ass.
Nice!
I agree. Radau not having anything on his head from his tail is weird to me too.
Weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
You try the wyvern counter? Did it work? No. Hair movement is amazing. I'm on low hair quality too. I'm not even on the high one. the most exciting weapon for me and chat. I don't know. I've been saying gun lance a lot, and gun lance is very good. But switch axe, charge blade, both really fun. Dual blades is fun too. It's not super complicated, but it is fun. Heavy bowgun is amazing for people that love bowgun. Really a bowgun one.
Set a bomb. Set a bomb set. Bomb set.
I'm dead. Oh! I don't think I have enough. I think you need a certain amount of juice to get the wyvern counter ignition off, and I just don't have it. Well, we got everything in, technically. I did miss a couple recordings, but I could always pull them out of the YouTube if I need to. We got 11 minutes.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I don't know which ones I missed. Doesn't matter. Kill a frog. One more longsword hunt. I definitely got the longsword recording though. Back to world. Oh no. Show the meat cooking mini game. How do you cook it? What do you get meat and then what? Sure, I'll make it to world in your cartless run? I mean, we're already at 3U. I did sword and shield. I did everything. It would be very funny to kill something with that. Is it gonna kick somebody? Presumably.
This still looks good.
That's hard. Yeah, man! I'm fucking amazing! First try. I had no idea what was even going on to begin with. Why wasn't there the song, man? Can you eat the well done meat? While you're in here? Oh, it heals you to full. It boosts your health. It's like a max potion now? You're right. It's an ancient potion. It's not a max potion. Wait. Burnt meat is okay too? Eat a raw one? I don't think it lets you eat the raw one. I'm gonna go down killing a 2-star Chatacabra.
That way. Let's commence inquest by order of the guild. They've issued a
I like how it evaporates everybody from the village. Oh, why not another 24 hours, man? Sex by the slimes, like you got a Series X. Well, it might just happen. It's very funny. Did I lose the power clash with Chatacabra? What happened? I don't know what happened there. I haven't lost to anything. It does seem like shinies are auto-put in your inventory, but there are things that get dropped in the field that you can pick up. He's already dead! He's already dead! Gonna play web fishing now? We're probably gonna play Brotato. I'm gonna see if I can get like one. I don't think it doesn't even make sense to try and get recordings for Charge Blade. I'll spend my time with the people. Finally a good game? Dude, there's so much more to do. So many more potatoes to clear. Where is everyone? What happened to everyone? Where are they? Dude, I don't see you. Ah! Can we get everybody clapping? I'm gonna hear what that sounds like. It might sound like a gangbang. No! No! You're still fighting the frog? No! At least? Dude, you can't even check the options? The noises are all so sad. Dude, it quit so fast. There's still a bunch of people like in the game. Going to Steam store still works. That's nice. All right, YouTube, I think I have to kill you because I got to switch the game. Still fighting Ray Dow. Don't leave. There's things you hate about Wilds. I mean, I think every good outweighs the bad. All right, be right back, YouTube.